Let's just put this on Twitter. That'll be fun, right? Let's just let the people on Twitter know. Hey, streaming virtues last reward and probably gonna talk smack about Disney's The Little Mermaid as I do so. It's gonna be a blast. Oh, one hopes. I mean, like, I'm mostly gonna talk about Golden Balls, I think, but I'm still gonna talk about The Little Mermaid because my god, I watched it yesterday and you learn things about The Little Mermaid when you watch it as an adult. Okay, so where were we? Yes, I do wish to resume from this save. Now, if I remember correctly, our good friend Dio, who we were not expecting, shafted Temyoji, who our good friend Doug of Fish and Malia fame suspects is actually Junpei. I'm having a snap.
That little piece of shit.
Okay, be quick. Aight, Dio.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now?
How did any of you think that that first round was going to end it? The most you could get was a maximum of 3 points. How the hell was that going to work?
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Hell, we can, you know, sit around, get to know each other, discuss our favourite Jasper Carrot jokes. Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes we've got.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
I'd forgotten how ridiculous you looked. I come about here, these little, like, nubbin trios up. She looks fine. She looks great. And from, like, right here under her boobs, yeah, she still looks okay. But what the fuck is this bit? This right here. Lotus, I take back all the shit I gave you in the last game. What the hell, Alice?
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur.
That seems unlikely.
There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
I guess not. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anyone any money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Pardon me? Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, well, can we blame her? Sigma is a catch. A real catch. Yeah, Zero is just like, oh, he's so pretty, he must be in my game. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. I thought you were a mechanic. You're dressed like a mechanic. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? Also, why does it say Daniel on your arm? Like, if your name is Sigma. Are you Daniel Sigma? What kind of name is Daniel Sigma? Aren't you Japanese? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Ooh, it's flashback time. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. Oh, okay. The moon was beautiful. I can't hear the phrase. The moon was beautiful. The moon is beautiful. Just don't tell me the moon is pretty. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you're in love with somebody. Also, apparently, no. Apparently, he isn't Japanese, despite the fact that he's not all that distinguishable from many of the characters from the first game who were all Japanese. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? What school accepts things being... What? Natsume Soseki? Who's Natsume Soseki when they're at home? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure the university would not allow him to do so, because that's a legal holiday in the United States. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Oh, hey, he's single. He's single, everybody. He's single. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Okay, like, this is one of the things I don't, like, I kind of vaguely get about East Asian, like, South Korea and Japan specifically. The, oh yeah, that guy, no, yeah, Natsume Soseki has ruined things for me. Like, he's ruined the moon for me. Yeah, because, like, the, I'll just read out what you put in the chat. The author who, when he was teaching a class on translating novels into Japanese, said that if you were translating I love you, that would be too forward for a Japanese audience. So you should translate it as the moon is beautiful tonight. Yeah, I've learned this, and now if there's any form of media which is based in Japan or written by Japanese people, and they bring up the moon and the fact that it looks nice, I automatically assume someone's in love because of this guy. Damn you, Natsume! Damn you to hell! Anyway, like, back to my original point before I got distracted by me not remembering the guy who ruined the moon for me. The, like, in South Korea and Japan, they're like, wow, Christmas is so romantic. And I'm just sitting here as a European in a traditionally Christian country going, like, no, it isn't. Christmas is not particularly romantic. It's actually more family-oriented than anything. It's not a romantic time of year at all. Not in the slightest. It's not how it works, guys. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. It's Christmas Day. It could rise anywhere between, like, 7 in the morning and, like, noon. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I really relate to you, Sigma. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. It twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Nice shot. Now for some Daniel Sigma fan surface. Oh yeah! Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? It's a filthy habit. It really needs to stop. I clawed at the door and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realised the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening, through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. See, if this has happened in my dad's car, he had one of those things which had like, it was like a hammer, which had like a sharp pointy thing on one end and like a blade in it as well. So if you ever like ran into like a canal or something, because I live in Birmingham, we don't have a lot of rivers, we mostly just have canals. If you don't have it, fake it. And he'd have just picked it up and bashed the window so the gas would go out. And just... Yeah, that's what my dad... Like, would have happened if this was my dad's car. Somebody wasn't prepared for driving into pits of water. The last of my strength failed and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Fee. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Where do we want to go, chap? The lounge, the infirmary, or the crew quarters? Put in the initial letter of each option to cast your vote. Okay. So, judging by what the first game was like, presumably Sigma here made the mistake of having a cutesy... Alright, that's one for crew quarters. Having a cutesy relationship with a girl in year 6. And that's why he's here. Also time travel. Kind of. Any other preferences, or... I'll go with crew quarters. We'll probably end up going to all of them at some point. Wait, it's 2028. I thought it was 2038. Okay. It's like 8 years away. Ah, so these are the crew quarters. Huh. Oh, hey.
Sigma.
Maybe Junpei.
What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Temuji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course, I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temuji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna,
Sigma, where'd you come from?
the main room. Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So you find anything?
0.
You found 0! What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Try and be more careful with your words, Clove. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Well, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason to do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
I made the mistake of staring at his mouth while he talks.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Are you strippers? And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Is that a code word for a strip club?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
It's a strip club. What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because
Yeah, Clover, we all work for organizations.
it's confidential.
You're working for the government. Are you a government strip dancer? Strip dancer. Do you strip for the government, Clover?
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Did you sign an NDA? Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
There she goes. There she goes again. So it's Himyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
I left Himyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. To the lounge or to the infirmary? As I take a sip of cola. And have a snap. I love snaps. Snaps are the best. You can tell why they called that. Tasty. To the infirmary! So, how's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Why do you keep saying that, Fee?
Fine, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks. I just don't like her. She's rubbed me the wrong way. So we were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
It's me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh,
Oh, he's so sad. He's a sad robot.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologise for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you a suit actor?
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times to no avail.
Why have you needs the loo, Zero?
I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Alright, let's have a gander. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all for me to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see.
Oh, we need to find the key so we can use the loo.
That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's just fucking naked. I hope there are clothes on under there. But I mean, it kind of looks like he's got like a turtleneck, or like a polo neck on, which is what we call that kind of shirt in the UK.
I feel somewhat relieved.
Presumably because it's like having a polo around your neck.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
I mean, you still might have to spend the rest of your life like this.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too. Just mosey on out of here.
Where do you plan to go?
The only place I haven't been yet. Well, I've already been to the lounge, but you know what I mean. I was thinking maybe I'd head to the lounge.
Very well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him.
Oh, Sigma.
Were you two fucking...
Perfect timing.
Oh god, she wants a threesome.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Faye, Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December the 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Okay. We shared, and both pairs of two shafted. So Clover and Kay shafted, Alice, and Dio and Quark shafted Temyoji, and me and Fee shared with Luna, even though Fee wanted to shaft. Because apparently telling somebody that if somebody hits 0 on the counter they're going to die is how you prevent them from sharing. Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Soparil strikes again!
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the
I
25th.
think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Ah. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of
You
dizzy.
too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Ah, Schrodinger's cat.
Didn't make any sense to me though.
Really? Because that's like the most easy to understand concept of quantum physics. You don't know if the cat's alive or not. Because the thing you're trying to... What you're trying to do is measure something which is vague and fuzzy and can be 100% one thing or 100% another thing, and that doesn't mean it's 50-50. And you're trying to measure that with something that is 50-50. Like, a cat is alive or it's dead. And that... But it... A superpositioning thing can be either, both, neither. Dead or alive, 9, feline fight. Don't tempt them. Don't. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. No, but it probably does explain, you know, like, the plot.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
I mean, you did get shafted pretty hard, Alice. You don't need to apologise, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like?
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Oh god. I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that they won't be fooled again, and that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000. Hang on. Well, yeah, something past 100,000. A while ago, to be fair. Oh god, and they're quarantining people who show symptoms. It's just got uncomfortably real, uncomfortably fast. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Yeah, you could be asymptomatic.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Wasn't that Vanessa Hudgens' line when they cancelled Coachella?
You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I'm feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Dio makes a good point. Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Oh god, there's a very strong possibility this takes place on New Year's Eve. And, like, the pandemic started in, like, December. Oh god. Oh god. This is awful, I hate it. Make it stop. Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So, what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Well, shit, we're late.
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
A bit rich coming from you, who was perfectly willing to throw Luna under the bus.
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
God, am I stuck with her again?
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The option Fee laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Temyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Yeah, Dio is the Vari of the sea. He really is. Once we get into the puzzling sections, I'll start chatting a bit about Golden Balls, because I love Golden Balls so much. It's one of the best things to watch with a mate when you've got some alcohol out, especially. But it's still fantastic sober. Fee and Dio, Yellow would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red doors. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Fi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan, would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the green door. Fi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
He did shaft though. He and Clover, two of the least likely to shaft, shafted Alice. She's only got 1 point left. If she gets shafted again, she's dead. But she's with me. So, well, that doesn't even make it any better, to be honest. I can't protect her by sharing so she can shaft. Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Why?
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover.
It's turning into golden balls!
How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't know that this could lead to your demise.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I
Thanks.
trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep,
But she shafted you.
I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
But you shafted.
Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remain.
What's wrong with Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
Does anyone in the chat have anything to say to this? Because I'm a bit speechless.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about the stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
But we need to get into the infirmary.
No. We don't have time.
Yeah, let's go open a bar on DS9. It's yeah, Quark. I just realised. Come on, Quark. There's a bar. There's a business opportunity waiting for us. Come on, go for it like a real Ferengi. I don't understand the Ferengi. They make no sense to me, but I do kind of like them. They're very personable for a bunch of greedy assholes.
30 seconds remain until chromatic door.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But you still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... I forgot what this means, who goes else with who. I mean, my instinct is to take Luna because I can trust her not to fuck Alice over. But I don't remember what... Oh, fuck it, we're going with Luna. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head to their respective doors. V, Dio and Kay ducked into the red door. Oh... No, they're all fine. Just as Temuyuji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
That shouldn't be a terrible combination.
Chromatic doors closing.
Yes, this is like the episode of Golden Balls where they were like, I don't trust Valoria because she hasn't told us where any of her killers are. Also, she communicates with only in a contralto buzz. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I don't know why I like the word "ite" so much. It's just pleasing to me, you know? What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. Okay, right, so Golden Balls. That's a bit of a fun time. It's, it was made by the same production company that made, Shafted, the infamous Cheryl Shaft thing with Robert Kilroy Silk. But unlike that one, which only had about 4 episodes, Golden Balls lasted for, I think it was 5 or 6 series over a period of 2 or 3 years. It had several hundred episodes, like, I think it was like in the 300s at the very least. What's this guy? He's a robot. It's not a mummy, Alice, it's a robot. What? You think it's a mannequin? Okay. Well, that was useful. Oh, what's this? What are you? A chevron block. Cool. part of the thing is, from what I know about Shafted, it's difficult to find episodes on YouTube, but from what I have seen, it seems to be very much a... your standard answer questions about things, and then you collect money, and then you have to share a shaft. And it's just, I don't know, it's more like the tipping point with betrayal at the end, rather than what it is now, which is the liar game, essentially. Okay, yeah, she's not wrong. Cool. It's military shit. Ah, oil. Let intrigue. What are you? A radio. A Mexican radio? Is that a USB-C port? Oh, it's just an electrical socket, okay. And I brought it up in the bit where we were going through the doors because Temioji was really acting like one of the competitors. Oh, it's the safe. Oh! Oh, he meant that button. Oh, we've made a terrible error. Yeah, its eyes are lit up. That's not a good sign. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to twitch either. Oh, I wish I hadn't pushed that button. Ooh, hello, what are you? Oh, okay, so I think we need enough chevrons to fill that up. Okay, so we clearly need like 3 of them. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't know. Are you sure we can't die in these puzzles? I hate to find out that you can't. You totally can. I am not used to how these controls are. Oh, hey, we found the thing. Alright, let's have a look. What are you? The lower part of the control console? Yeah, they make no sense to me either. So, Golden Balls is interesting because you really get to see, like, it's all about mind games and probability, and God, one guy, oh God, he managed to convince a woman to constantly act against her self-interest, and he shafted her at the end. It was just amazing. Watching it makes you start acting like Akiyama from Liar Game. It's amazing. Thanks, Luna. Luna, that's not how anything works. Also, yeah, she's right. Zero's not going to kill us like this. He wants us to kill each other. It's like just your opinion, man. Oh God. The robot hasn't moved, so that's good. I don't like these controls. They are the pits. Oh hey, a laptop. Oh no, it's just a desktop. Oh, we connect into the radio. So I was listening to Camouflage by Stan Ridgway, and he was in Wall of Voodoo, who did Mexican radio, so it made sense to me. That joke did. Yes, yes. Can I... Yeah, let's plug in the radio. I don't know how it's gonna help. Is that gonna turn on? If only Lotus was here, she'd know what to do. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press check on the button. Check button to test your solution. Blah, 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 blah. You must press the tuning button exactly 4 times. Oh fuck! Right, I'll see what I can do. I have no clues. 2, 3, 4. What? How the hell did I manage that? I completely... for a moment there I was thrown back into the days of dial-up. How did I... That was pure luck. What? What was that noise? Look! The monitor! It's a shame Tenmyoji's not here, because then he'd be like, oh shit, that was a dial-up tone. He reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then? It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Yay! I need to stop reading what they're saying in these sections, otherwise I'm going to ruin my throat like I do with the Aviary Attorney. Okay. Well, what's in these drawers? That needs a key. Do these lock all of them? Oh, hey. A tablet. Thanks, Zero, for taking away the screwdriver. Just let me have a screwdriver at all times. Is that too much to ask? Right, can I look at this monitor? No, I want to look at the monitor, guys. The monitor. The monitor. You know, I'm just going to look at the archive one. Okay. I mean, bro, you've been playing a lot of Golden Balls with me, so if you've got anything you think might be fun to add, just make sure to stick it in the chat for me, would you? Which? Oh, I'm confused myself now. Also, do I have a donga, which is my family's word for like a bobble, hair tie? Yeah, I know it sounds ridiculous and a little bit weird, but it's just what we call them. I do, because my hair's on the back of my neck and it's making me feel hotter than it really is. It's already 26 degrees in here. It's just going to get worse. Okay. So we know for like basically that one of the clues we're going to find is for the radio because I accidentally solved that one. Much better. Where are we? A poster. Now, the eye is a bit unsettling, I'll give you that, Okay, now we have a poster. Hey, another chevron. Whatever this is. That looks useful, but it's not. Damn you. What's in this? A lab coat. Oh, and this thing in the pocket. Another chevron block. We have 3. Ooh, is that a pass card? Harold. ID 1101. Okay. That might have been the, Alice, please! I know it's pretty, but this is not the time nor the place. It's a binder. Oh, only a single piece of paper and not loads of women. Oh, now we have a list and we've got a... Oh, okay. It looks like that was the yeah, focus, Alice. Yeah, that was the, I can't believe I did that entirely by luck. Look how many I could have accidentally picked, and I accidentally picked the correct one. Okay, so what the fuck do we think this is about? RBEMEAEA ICONNI, Northern Ireland, OSCFEN, hey, that's us, HCOE and PE, actually PE wasn't my least favourite subject. I think it might actually have been German, but mostly because my school made me do it for 5 years straight, despite the fact that I didn't really care. And an I. What is this? What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm sure something will come up at some point. What's that? Battery A. Yay! A toolbox. And it's got a key in it. And it's the wrong key. A rusty key. Yay! Ah, it doesn't open. Okay, the key's got to be for the drawers. Because that's pretty standard shit, right? Just putting keys in the wrong lock. Damn, doesn't look like it's the right key. Oh, it's not the right key for this either. What the fuck is this key for then? There aren't that many keyholes in this room. Yeah, where's the X? It was around here somewhere. Okay, so there? Okay. About here? Oh, sweet. I have an oil covered key. Oily. Maybe it will open the toolbox now? Man, this room is a weird shape for this system. Wait, is that a key? Well, does it fit? Apparently not. Please let me out. I don't like this system. It's the worst. Yeah, it worked. Let's go. A bowl of detergent. Washing. Okay. A screwdriver! Ah! And a new key. Okay. So we know that's definitely got to be for the, this drawer. What the? We do need to do a watch through together of like, I wish we could like stream that, but we really can't because copyright law doesn't allow for it. Let me just combine. Action. Oh, I only needed the 3. Why my head can't do maths because I'm terrible at life. Combine. Action. I don't know why I thought they'd have to like, these would have to align with each other. That's not how anything works, Harriet. God damage it. Oh, can I have that back, please? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, but we might end up with a copyright strike. Do you really want to risk it? Although I don't know how critical manages it. Alright, what we need to do now is combine this screwdriver. Combine. Oh, shit. Combine. Action. Examine. Let's put the battery in there. Combine. Oh, wrong way. Action. Bullshit. You're right. Zero is Moses. Wait a minute. Wait, that makes no sense. David came after Moses. So, exactly how... And it's only Star of David if it's like the two triangles intersecting each other. You know, the easiest way to draw that particular kind of star. Please. I want to see my family again. Alright. Perfect! Hopefully. Yeah, of course I came after Moses. I was born after Jesus and Jesus came after Moses. You remember it like this. Moses took the Israelites out of Egypt, allegedly. Then they went to Israel. And then a whole bunch of stuff happened. And then David happened. And then David led to Jesus. And Jesus led to the Catholic Church. And the Catholic Church went to Ireland. And the Catholic Church made my grandfather into an orphan. And my grandfather came to England. And then my mum happened. And then I happened. It's a logical chain of events. Is one of them wearing boxers? One of them was wearing boxers. Now it isn't. I should have taken a screenshot of the boxers. Damn. Damn! I mean, I would. One of these was definitely wearing boxers. Oh, hey, one's got a keycard. Yoink. No, it's a battery. I mean, it looked like a keycard, but yeah, sure. We'll roll with it. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. And an authentication screen. That's only 5, right? Oh, hang on. Is this what this is about? It's the only thing with letters on we've got so far. Hide the pain, Harold. Yeah, there was no way in hell that was going to be correct. Okay, so we've unlocked one battery of... Oh, we've unlocked both batteries of... Oh, one was wearing boxes, it was just on the other side. This one's wearing boxes. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Oh, Luna, my sweet summer child. She doesn't realise he might be a sex bot. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let's gaze upon it, this so-called hose! Alice so much. so much. I'm gonna see if on this run I can like avoid doing like, yeah, a show robot does make sense. Like I can avoid having a male companion at all. I might not be able to depending on who I get paired up with, but I'm gonna see if I can avoid it because I've only had girls so far and I'm cool with that. Why would he need to try them on? Oh, we can use it to wipe up the oil, I think. Presumably. Let's go find out. Good thinking, Luna. Also, come on, Luna wanting to see Sigma in his underwear, or at least some underwear. Okay, we have some detergent though. Let's combine. Select. Boxes soaked in detergent. Now that should work. You know what, like, the best... Oh, hey, Darskull. Haven't seen you in ages. The best thing about this is it's soaking boxes in detergent to wipe up an oil stain next to a robot is kind of like Sierra Moon logic standards, but a real character in this game had to think of this. And that's what I love about like escape room games or like Danganronpa and stuff, because all these puzzles were put together by a character, so all the weird like leaps of logic are attributable to someone who you can figure out their psychology instead of just, you know, wondering what the hell Roberta Williams was on that day. $120. No, it's not, Owsy. Okay, so 120 volts. What does that tell us? Aha! Okay. To apply the correct voltage by connecting the wires, you can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Of course, it wasn't really like Zero's brain we were trying to pick last time, like in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was Ace's, Argento's. So, like, that's interesting. That's really interesting to be able to try and figure out someone's brain like that. Okay. 35. 45. 105. No, that's not gonna work. I think this is the way to go. Actually, let's start from scratch. I want to avoid the 5s, I think. Okay. Okay, we've got 100. Oh no, that's even worse. I've made a terrible tactical error. Okay. 10 to 60 is 50. It's 10 to 60 is 50. No, it isn't. It's 70. Oh, it's Numberwang. That would make it 100. Which is too much, because we need to route it through here, and it's going to pick up at least 40. So that's not how we want to do this. That's not going to work either. So I've got my bro Vision Valia in the chat just going completely mad, going, "That's Numberwang!" because we failed failed to make a Numberwang joke throughout all 6 streams, including the 6-hour one of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, despite the entire game being surrounding the field of mathematics. We completely failed to make a Numberwang joke. So now we've finally done it, we can rest. We can rest peacefully. Oh, this still wouldn't work though, because that would be 110. Come on, Haz, you can do better than this. I just wanna... Why can't I just reset it? Come on. Alright. What's the best way of doing this? I'm so glad we finally made that Numberwang joke. It's been like hanging over this entire series of streams. Okay, 30. That's 75 volts. It's not gonna work. It has been the dark pall over Virtue's Last Reward. It's like the ghost of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, just like hanging over it going, "You didn't make a Numberwang joke." That's 150, that's too many. Wait. What? Okay, no, it does work the way I think it does. I was confused for a second then. I need 120 volts. That's 110. That's not that useful. It was closer, but it's still not right. I think I have to go through either the 5 or the 35. That's 140, so that's not right. That's 110. I wish I could just like, because there's no, you can't just reset it. You've got to like click everything to get it to go away. I mean, I don't really want to brute force this, but I can start anywhere on this side and I can end anywhere on this side. Doesn't exactly give me much to work with. So the thing about Sudokus, at least they give you some numbers, right? Okay, let's assume I need to include this 35. Then that means I have to either include that 35 or the 5, which I don't think I can. I did it! I was just being ridiculously stupid because I'm not that bright, especially when it comes to maths. Because I haven't done maths in years. Remember, kids, that was Numberwang. You've fallen for me all over again? Nice. Luna has great taste in men. I mean, he's hot and he does maths. He's hot and he does maths. And did I mention he was hot? Also, he didn't shaft me. he didn't put me in a position where I was one step away from death. And he's hot. I don't like the way you put that. Shouldn't it be like Numberwang or Numberwang with a umlaut, not the right pointing, the upper right pointing accent thing? I hate French. I really hate French. Learning to spell in French is a fucking nightmare because all the little accents have stupid names. Like the little upward arrow thing is called a hat. A hat. Okay, this must be the button. Okay, already pressed that. Oh, the console. Duh. I believe that was this button. Ooh, what does this button do? I'm afraid to turn around. Ooh, that's creepy as fuck, man. Why haven't you got your eyes lit up? Yeah, like that was the robots were a surprise. I'll give you that, Sigma. Okay, so we've achieved robots, but what does that really mean for us? I probably should check the robot on the table, the table, une table. What about you, mate? Anything changed for you? Ah, nope. I see. Oh, that's a thing. Wait a second. That's like 1 1 0 1 0. This was made for the DS. 0 0. Damn it. 1 0 0 1. Okay. What does the other side say? Zero, 1 0 0 1 1. Zero, 1 1 0 1 0. 0 1 1 0 1 0. Okay, arc frequency list memo. He's still too long for that. Let's go back to the tablet. About you. 1011010. Oh, that's an ID. That says ID, Harry. You bloody fool. Okay. One 101 01 0100 001 1001 1001. Okay, well I have one more thing to write. 0100 0 11011 11011 010. Oh, what do you want from me? What does it mean? Answers on the back of a postcard, please. Well, it's 12 robots. So their eyes don't seem to mean anything, I guess. Okay, let's try this then. Does anybody want to be a darling and write this down in the chat for me? Confirm or deny whilst I get a drink. Okay, I'll take the complete lack of response as a no. Hang on. I think it's the robots. I want to try it out, but God, the memo system is kind of a pain in the neck because I'm using a mouse and not a goddamn DS. Look, this has one eye, this has 0 eyes, this has 2 eyes. It might be 102 and so on and so forth. Don't worry, I've got bits of paper, I'll just use one of them. It's less horrifically inconvenient than the memo system. 102 1 Not that I have any idea if which eye it is means anything. 2 1 1 0 I mean, unless this is... If we find something which is about fucking binary. Okay, I would just want to try my theory. I'm the one... No backseat gaming, Douglas. Just do my theory. I'm not asking the world. Also, I was saying it as I was writing it down. Everything's about you. That's not right. one. Is that it? Okay, I'll try the other way, and then I'll go show you everything in the room, you impatient buffoon! That was also wrong. There's bits, but like, I don't know what it wants from me. Alright, there's that we've used, and isn't going to do anything now. We've done the vault thing. This little fella hasn't moved. We've pressed that button. That's the safe to get out. Don't know what these arms are for. That's a door. That's how he came in. Like I said, we've tried that. We've got these robots with these eyes. I'm genuinely expecting to find some kind of, like, guide to binary in this goddamn room. It has a keyhole, but we have no key. We just have this thing, which we've already used. Well, we haven't used it, because I figured that puzzle out completely by accident. We've got these shelves. We've already opened this box to no avail. I don't think anything on these shelves is useful at this point because we've already picked up the thing we needed. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I love it when video game characters, like, mock you for checking everything. Well, I don't see you doing any of the heavy mental lifting here, Luna. We found things in here, so there's nothing else. I mean, the tablet's clearly the key, as it were, but... oh, this isn't doing bugger all. Let's check the computer again. This is also nothing. Again, all of this for that single button isn't annoying. Not at all. I already did the voltage puzzle on the other side, so it's basically just us and these robots at this point. Oh, why is my phone doing this? I don't have time. It's my sister. How dare she dare to try and communicate with me at 10 o'clock at night? Doesn't she know that's prime Reese doing things time? Well, let's check the archive. Done that. Done that. Oh, hang on. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, this has gotta be it. I completely forgot about this because it was completely, like, obtuse and nonsensical. What? What are you broing me for? Okay, so... No, okay. Let me just check something. Yeah, no, this is the right side. Get the memo out. So it's R, B, M, I. S E N C. Is it? Yeah, C O P. Okay, this doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll come back when I inevitably fuck it up, so we can have a chat about it then. Nope, that was wrong. I get it, but I just don't understand it. If that makes sense. See, what I put in the memo is the eyes, like... whether they're on or off. Thank you, binary. Ew, shit. There. I'm just making this even worse. Ugh. Think it's the other way around? Okay. I mean, it could be. Bottom row up, top row bottom. Oh, you meant... okay. So it's... B... E... A... C... I don't know, I've mangled this now. O... Beacon... Beacon... No, I've mangled this somewhere. Beacon's clearly correct, but it's the rest of it I fucked up. Top row's bottom, so that's OS F Remedy. Reminisce. Yeah, we're basically just doing a goddamn crossword puzzle now. It's not long enough. Reminisce isn't long enough. But I suppose that does allow us to... Okay, we'll try this, and then we'll try something else. Because the top row makes a lot of sense, but... one would assume... yeah, but that was right at the end, and it was a dick move. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Where they make you... oh, bastards wasted like 10 minutes of our lives with this. Oh no, it's now the blue screen of death. Oh hey! Password. Sweet. Is that it? Oh, we can put in another password. Hang on. Oh, writing with the mouse is so fun. Turn. No, please, back. I feel like the controls are just so much more aggravating than the first games. Okay. I'm gonna write these down differently now. No, I wanted that in... red. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. A new arc. No, that's the one I did correctly. Being an idiot. I know I am and I hate it. One, 0, 0, 1. spin the whole thing. Yeah, this is useless. Oh, we do seem to be able to put 2 passwords in, so what's the other one? OS, F, N, O, E. Oh, that is correct. Beacon something does make sense, but I can't figure out what that thing is because it doesn't look right. None of this looks right. So that's these 2. Not that one. Not that one. Not. What? Neither of these 2. Beacon of... What is it? What is it? And explain it to me, please, for the love of my sanity. Oh! I legitimately don't understand how any of this was supposed to work. I've confused myself. Please explain it. What did I do wrong that made me this confused? How did I fail this badly? Yeah, the robot eyes weren't really all that helpful, to be honest. Okay, now we're done. I don't know why. We're never going to look at this law because it spoils you. Let's go then. Park. We'll start with that one. Star, sun, star. I got whatever this is. Is it law? Oh, it's stuff. Got a map. Okay. We've got some more key cards. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalised. One person over every group of 3 has to do it. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't it just be like you've basically shafted each other? So it's to force compliance. Oh, is it the thing to the back of Kay's head? definitely playing till we see Kay again. Okay, cool. It's the thing to the back of Kay's head. Alright, let's get the other stuff. Because I'm a bit of a completionist when it's, you know... Pass. To my convenience. Moon, sun, sun. Go. Oh, shit, I did it wrong. Oh, God damn it. Oh, right, I put the sun in the wrong place. That's why. Yay, we did it! Now we've got lore we're not going to read until probably by the end. Bye bye, Robot Pal. Oh, shit. This is a slog. I hate it. I should have gone around the other way. Bye bye, Robot Pal. What?
No.
Oh, was that you, Luna? No, then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
I love your confidence, Alice.
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate. Right, over here.
Sigma, look. What is that?
Ah!
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
It's a British robot.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Trying to be a bit more specific, Luna.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are.
I kind of like this guy.
Well, go on. Have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us Gollum around here.
I love how he's mocking whoever built him.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different. The original place is spelled G-O-L-E-M.
It's Wordwang.
It's G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Sorry.
Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figured they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
Ah, it's a backronym. So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
I like that. It's a good pun. It's Wordwang.
After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's a bit of a mouthful.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O...
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
I'll be buggered. Can't say I've ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Oh god, he's an incel. No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know you are Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
I'm looking forward to hearing other people tell us about Golem.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. And then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them. Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see. And all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Well, you've got to be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self knows with the misfortune to be like me. I'm more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What we're sharing the mainframe for. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move of their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down there, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair, blokes.
My personality's based on some bleeding mitt called Snake, and I've got some stuff I'd like to tell you about. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. God, Snake. I miss Snake.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I think you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself,
How does this golem have a better grasp of the human condition than Ariel, who apparently is so into humans she has an entire collection of stuff?
feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well,
think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, Jones. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. But true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
No, balmy in this context is spelt with an R, not an L. Fools.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, Jones?
I guess.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
What do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Let's turn him on.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable it will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. As a matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't going to answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you do. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Yeah, he would fit perfectly in a Dragon Quest game. Well, I mean, he's a robot though, I guess. But you know, it's Dragon Quest, they make their own rules. I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
I know it well. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no ideas what the questions say. But how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why I can't read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to the Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What colour of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that choice cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and all the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Oh, hey! Katana-kun! Uchikoshi is our philosophy professor, it's true. And also a complete perv.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
I mean, I kind of low-key ship Golem and Alice now, but purely because these are the only two characters who have any chemistry so far. These guys do not have a lot of chemistry, let's put it that way. Exactly.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Yeah, I saw this. I saw the Chinese room, or the Chinese box principle displayed at what are they called? The Royal Society's Christmas lectures, and underwear was never brought up. They never mentioned knickers at all.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. See? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay. Interesting, but why? What does this have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You think? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we bug it. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocks. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Yeah, the Christmas lectures, I haven't watched them in years. It's one of those things, it's something I used to watch when I was a child, but like World's Strongest Man, and now it's like they've moved it around in such a way that it's actually kind of difficult to see, which is annoying.
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stopped doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, isn't it? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tap, right? Same thing for us robots.
The Christmas lectures are great though, because they simplify things down to the point where they're easy to understand for everybody.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much difference between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
Oh, the 70s. Oh, yeah. I've been really into, was it Don't Look Now, I think They Found Me song, Do It All the Time, and I love it I love the video so much because it looks like they're doing a guest appearance on Look Around You, which is a 1970s, well, no, it's a modern thing. It was in the 2000s, and I think. And they're taking the piss out of Tomorrow's World from the 1970s. It's beautiful, I love it.
So think about it now. How do you know humans ain't the same just without all the electronic component? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life, that's all you need to know.
That sounds amazing. That sounds like the most early 90s thing I've ever heard of. A backward baseball cap and a gold chain. Amazing. I'm going to get myself a treat from my freezer bag. And this time it's going to be beer! Just the one bowl. I mentioned I listened to Camouflage by Stan Ridgway earlier, and that's about Vietnam. And yeah, me thinking about Vietnam whilst I've got alcohol in me is a terrible idea. So I'm just going to keep it to one bottle of beer. We'll be fine. This guy has a Kansai accent in the Japanese voiced version of the game. I guess Cockney is the Kansai of England. I wouldn't say Cockney makes sense as the Kansai accent of England. It would actually probably be Geordie. Because the thing about the Cockney accent you've got to keep in mind is that it's the working class accent of the capital city, so it would be more akin to a niche Tokyo or Kyoto accent. No, I thought you said inappropriate. No, Cockney does. No, it's got to be northern. No, it's northern. Could be like Geordie accent, like a thick Geordie accent, like, because the Cockney dialect isn't much, to be brutally honest. Yeah, they've got Cockney rhyming slang, which is fun, but it's not like completely different words, like natty or oh god, this. Hang on, I need to look it up. There's one word I'm thinking of, I can't remember off the top of my head. Is it Geordie? Geordie word for dance. Sounds like some Geordie words. Except. Like, here's one. Gadgy. It means a bloke. There's like loads of these words. Like I couldn't find the one I was specifically thinking of. Or if it's even Geordie. I read about it in one of Paul Hollywood's books. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, but I don't think a Kansai accent is equitable to a Cockney accent. I think it's more equitable to a northern accent, like a really dialectal heavy one. Oh, hang on. Where is Kansai?
Lay it on me.
See, the thing is, the dolphin's gonna always make me think that it's a very... Oh shit. In this instance, we're presumably talking about Osaka Ben, not Kyoto Ben, since Kyoto Ben is considered quite delicate and posh. So for Osaka Ben, we're looking at the accent of a predominantly working class industrial city. Sweats and Brummy. Sweats and Brummy, oh god. Are you telling me that it would make more sense for the Kansai accent to be represented by a thick Brummy accent? Or a thick black country accent, possibly? Because we also have a mildly different dialect from they do in London. Because Londoners barely have a dialect. Because they barely have culture. Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited as well.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you about.
What was it?
Now, you Congratulations, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts here, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. It is this special artificial biological tissue that's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
Oh.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
That means Kay is the least likely to be a robot in disguise. He said he's like a skeleton, and humans don't have bones in their penises. Or actually, I don't know if there are many other mammals that don't have bones in their penises. I know other apes do. We're very unusual in that regard. So now we're not sure if any of us are robots or not. To be brutally honest, come on. If anybody's going to be a robot, it's Alice, because she has no business having breasts that perfect.
See, right in the middle of
Command violation. Road processes detected.
Oh god, this isn't good.
Product ID.
Oh no!
GTM.
Golem!
See executing. Unit GTM CM GOLN. Now inactive.
I don't know, he's been punished for saying this.
No other road processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Dira just set him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Say, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yeah, F's in the chat. You're right. You're right, Katona. F's in the chat.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
Hurry!
Right, let's go. It was Dio, wasn't it? Oh no, it might actually have been Tenmyoji, because if Quark's sick, but then wouldn't he be punished for not, like, contributing? Because 03 is not that fun. Luna's adorable. Also, I liked Golem. I'm sad to see him go. We pushed through the magenta... someone said magna door. Magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Fee, Dio and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Oh, he's surprised.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing.
You're
until
gonna
everyone
get
showed up.
someone killed! This isn't about promises! Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything?
Can we just murder Dio and take his bracelet?
Did you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
You idiots.
Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. That's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you.
Yeah, Dio is a complete idiot. Why do you think a nice boy like Dio would do something to it? Katone, are you Dio's mum?
Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Yeah,
Hell, man.
you've nearly
This
killed
wasn't in our
Temioji.
vote.
Yeah, but he keeps making rash decisions on Look, this never would have happened if he'd had basic courtesy. Basic courtesy dictates in a life or death game, you at least wait until everybody shows up before you do something like this.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note, and I'm safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
I'm not sure I believe you. It reads Dio Ota is OTP now. Oh no! Oracle is so cruel! How dare you! Ota is way too good for Dio. What the fuck? Ota would never put someone's life at risk like this. I mean, he might if it would benefit Iris, but if Iris isn't there to be benefited, he wouldn't fucking consider it. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before before we headed into the chromatic
This
doors.
is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. Yeah, if Dio dressed up as Iris, he could possibly trick Ota into endangering people. How did you get so tall, Iris? Platform heels. Oh wow, such a bold new look for you, Iris. I mean Tessa, because Ota never calls her by her real name for some reason. I was about to hurry up and see what was going on when... I'll do my Dio Ota fan art when you do your Dio Ota fan art, bro. Also, oh, thank God you're okay. It was Dio! Dio did it!
Quark! Has Quark been here?
What?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Look at this glitch.
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
Well, if we knew when these games... Well, we know when this game is set. When the fuck is AI set? That's the real question here.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Yeah, the little boy disappeared. Was he paired with someone, or is he the solo?
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
so we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Alright. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move...
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey, Quark! Quark! There's some gold-plated latinum waiting for you over here. Quark is a quantum particle like Quark, after all. You don't observe him for a second and he disappears. Just like Dio, not constantly watching him leads to bad things. He's not here, I checked both
He's not in
rooms.
the other two either. There's no one here.
Temyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
His giant hat is to hide the Ferengi ears. It's so true. Our perfect philosophy bro really likes to make you go through like some random thing when you're just like, oh, I just want to get this done and then I can do the thing I was looking forward to. He's like, nope, I'm gonna get a robot to talk to you for 20 minutes and then suddenly a small child's gone missing. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
So?
What was on the other side of that door?
Want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine, follow me.
Oh, we're gonna have giant wheels of cheese again. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Isn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a grown girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Wait. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think you should be old enough to know how old you are. And 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're the only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
He does look very old for his age. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little.
You're tiny.
I'm an adult, dried up asshole.
Gah. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, so much of this game is like Metal Gear Solid. It's amazing. Yeah, and it is bringing up how people look young. It's pretty impressive. But remember, Sigma doesn't look that young. I thought he was like my age and a mechanic. I don't know, it's difficult to tell. She doesn't look like she's significantly younger than Luna. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous. Vile's disease is no laughing matter, Sigma.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I...
Yes. Yeah, this is all he's good for. He's the royal taster.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explain... Yeah. It is like Resident Evil crossed with Metal Gear Solid, and... Yeah, it seems to be a weird thing in Japanese media that like, being 30 makes you ancient, and you're just sitting here. I'm sitting here as a 30-year-old going, I have like at least half of my life ahead of me. Probably more like 2/3. Oh yeah, we told her about Golem.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice.
What?
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
They killed my favourite character. Even if she does look completely ridiculous. No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off! If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. Yeah, if they didn't, yeah, they really need to stop talking for so long and so long-windedly, it's pointless. You feel the sudden alien weightness of a long fall, and just for a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. That's so true, we don't understand how powered flight works, we really don't. I really like her! I actually genuinely really enjoy her character. I like her bold confidence, and she's got some interesting knowledge facts at her fingertips, and yeah, I just think she's pretty fun. Like, she's my favourite because she doesn't aggravate me, and if she had a tank top underneath that thing, she'd look fine. A crop top underneath that thing, she'd look fine. A bra underneath that thing, she'd look fine. She'd look about as stupid as Lotus did, but she'd still look fine. I know, one job. You've never seen a friend dead? It's hard to explain, but it's not like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse, her skin had already turned pale. Well, pale for her. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Take her bracelets. Who found her first?
Me.
Well, you did it.
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest.
I still think Ace might have been my favourite. And it's purely for shallow reasons. I just thought he was really good looking. And had a great voice.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Also, I do really like Lotus, actually. I grew to really appreciate her despite her strange outfit, which we never got an explanation for.
You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
What, do you think she fell on it?
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Well, Fee was with us. The last person we knew was with Alice was Clover.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but...
If in a stabbing case, one does tend to assume it's a knife, Fee.
I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
Yeah, she... Oh god, you're right! I should have done that! A body has been discovered! God damn it. God damn it. I know, Clover stabbing people? What a hip new concept. I really wish I could, like, insert things into streams, like... I'll really look into that. I'll see if I can do it for Aviary Attorney, find something fun. And see if I can insert, like, a clip in with a hotkey or something. And if I can manage that, I'll see about getting, like, body discovery announcements and the Cheryl Shaft clip in, because that would be a lot of fun. But I'll need to learn how to do it first. But why would Temyoji kill I almost called her Lotus. Lotus 2.0. He has no reason to.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
He's got a point.
Who was the last person to see her?
Squawk killed her to steal her cold pressed Latin shoes. Star Trek jokes are the best.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice.
That glitch strikes again.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, the only person we know who knows her is Clover, and I don't know. Okay, so Doug doesn't trust Temyoji, and he's certain he's Junpei, who would stab someone called Madame Adanga's Sport. But again, if Temyoji is Junpei and the murder victim we found, who's now in the infirmary, is Akane, then exactly how is Clover here? Also, I find it difficult to believe that Akane and Junpei didn't get married and have kids, so how the fuck does Quark not know her?
You promised me we'd catch them together.
Catch who together? Clover, spill.
Don't do this.
Clover?
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alex.
Well, Dio's just a common or garden scumbag, so it's unlikely to be him. Luna, I mean, I would have thought Akane had the least motive to be the killer last time, and she was, so...
I can't forgive him for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Yeah, the smile isn't helping, Clover.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover?
Shut up!
Oh god, she's doing this again. Don't do this dying thing, she says as if Alice had a choice.
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alex.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Temyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow her when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
Oh yeah! But she's still balked for most of the rest of the game.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Okay, so if this Clover is the Clover we know, then I'm just kind of assuming that the lady at the end of the first game is Alice, and Alice was just some kind of like dancer or or like magician. Magician works better with her outlandish outfit. She was a magician on her way to Vegas when they ran into her in the Nevada desert, and then she either struck up a romance with Clover or she struck up a romance with Snake, and then Snake was murdered at some point, and now Alice and Clover are out for to figure out who killed Snake, and now Clover's lost both her brother and her kind of sister-in-law. And I'm completely wrong, but it was a fun theory. Yeah. Take all the fire actors and throw them out of a window.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Please stop accusing Kay of murder.
No, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead.
Yes. Alice might be a computer programmer too. Maybe she was going to like do some cybersecurity in Las Vegas because they were in the Nevada desert. I mean, come on, Lotus would have the time of her life in Vegas.
I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
Oh, poor Kay.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
She had the key to the back of your head.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct.
The most suspicious guy in the world accuses Kay of murder all the time, it's true.
But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
But why though?
Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing.
We'll have to check a corpse, won't we?
Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Because they have prosopagnosia, according to this game universe. I'm sure most people with prosopagnosia are just morally fine, even if they do have a difficulty relating to other people because of their condition.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
You gotta give it to Ace. He didn't really enjoy killing so much as he just didn't give a shit.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. would notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Junior's statement to be the truth.
His homicide is their hobby? It was good enough motive for Saito. Saito's problem is that he didn't like get enjoyment from much, and the only thing he did was murder. Okay, Dio Ota is not OTP. It's a no TP. It makes no sense. I will not stand for this. Ota is a good boy. He would never date Dio.
Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? It was always Temioji. Fee, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fee the whole time when we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Ota would never date Dio. Think about it. If his mum didn't like Iris, then she certainly isn't gonna like Dio.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Like, though, with her metal bra, well, it's not even a bra because bras provide support. Her metal necklace top, like, you'd have to hit, but like, you can't hit that. Your knife wouldn't go through that.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow him.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Take her bracelet! I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Is this really necessary?
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
No.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, did none of these people watch my Let's Play, my stream, like, at all? Come on!
For you, huh?
Dio clearly doesn't have anything to do this time. Yeah, you think Clover would know this?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Yeah, that's right. Like, he's just going, you killed her so you wouldn't have to kill her. I think he just meant it in a, well, this turned out well for you, didn't it? Your hands are clean.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What? This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
Yeah, you know where you stand with a man you can't trust.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
I mean, Dio says that implies that Fee is weak, like she doesn't know where his balls are.
I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
I mean, Alice.
Yeah.
And possibly Quark, because nobody knows where he went.
At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal.
She didn't say all of the time. She just said in this specific
Never
instance.
escape.
So what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fee was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AV gate.
Fuck.
Yeah, she does look very... Well, they think she looks young, so they would think she's easy to overpower. Yeah, you can't be trusted.
Bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure and then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
The announcer doesn't take requests.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fee can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fee will choose ally just went the way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally...
Yeah, I'm just worried this entire place is going to fill up with fire at some point. It is voter suppression, but at the same time, Dio legitimately can't be trusted. He should be in prison. And therefore, incapable of voting.
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Yeah, because it's Dio that we can't trust.
2 minutes remain.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray, you would only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, I think she really likes him. Dio goes to the Supreme Court to question the validity of the election. Oh god, no, I kind of want a fan art where Dio is standing in front of a PowerPoint presentation with a map on it going, the inconvenient truth about chemtrails. Because he's like a cut price alcohol.
You have to choose ally.
Yep, I will, on this room. What I'm planning is I go through a route and then I go back to the last fork and then I pick the other option. And then after that route's gone, I go back to the previous fork and pick the other option. And then we start a new round. That makes sense? I hope that makes sense because that's what I'm going to do. Right, I will. I'll feel really bad when I have to fuck Luna over because I really like her. She's so cute. I mean, I liked Alice a lot. I like Kay a lot. I like Luna. I'm kind of indifferent to Clover, to be honest. I don't really like Fee. And I think Dio's an arsehole and Tenmyoji's a bit up in the air because whether or not he's Junpei. But you know.
Seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there really isn't any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick Ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Luna is too precious for any pairing. Idol stands for Luna. I think they're trying to push a relativity concept for this one because that's why they have the Schrodinger's cat thing going on. And like the Luna stuff I think was meant to be like the double split experiment. The double slit experiment.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Is Luna wilier than we give her credit for? Let's find out.
For Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Will Luna have decided to share? Or shaft? Why did he move his arm like that? Ooh! That's interesting. That's interesting. I think that's interesting. I'm waiting for people's thoughts in the chat. I wonder if Cliff's gonna be mad. Clark wasn't there. Don't you remember? Quark's not here. He's gone missing. Nobody knows where he is. Yeah! How can you blame Quark? He's not even here. Tenmyoji made that decision. And considering his position was so weak, he really couldn't afford to lose anything. We don't know where he's gone. There's like a sick possibility he might leave by himself, but I don't know. We genuinely don't know where he is. We'll see where this goes. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. There's only one way to find out.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm wondering if Clover's going to be mad about this. Although, really, did she have any other choice? She would have killed Tenmyoji. She was the only one in that position, thanks to Alice's untimely demise at the hands of individuals unknown. Persons unknown is what I meant.
Please check your bracelet.
Thank you, Sigma.
Yeah, Kay is a good boy. Because like when they in the first round, nobody knew that it was a life and death situation, to be fair, except Fee. So I can't really hold it against Clover and Kay or even Quark, but I can definitely hold it against Dio because he's a twat. No need to thank me, little lady. I did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
Oh god, it's gonna be heartbreaking when I fuck her over in the next.
Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Is it though? We've got to get Tenmyoji up.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
I like how the game's like pulls this on me because I'm always looking at it going, oh, please don't tell me Fee is my love interest. Oh god, she's annoying. I hate her so much. Don't make her my love interest. But then we've got Luna, who's essentially just Akane 2.0. Come on. Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
It's because she wants your dick, Sigma. Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes.
No, you don't. No, we still haven't found Quark either.
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. Now we're relying on the good will of a child.
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
No, he isn't.
What?
She's a sweet, relatively quiet, unassuming girl who has a thing for the dark-haired main character who does most of the thinking around here, and she's wearing purple. Yeah, probably.
No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you.
Did Tenmyoji know the leaf words? Is Tenmyoji Aoi? Tenmyoji is Akane 2.0!
I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved in all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Why do you care so much, Clover? Like, you were gonna have to wait to leave anyway. Making sure that Temioji can get out sooner is more important than anything. Yeah, Junpei knows the leaf words because Aoi told him about it. Temioji didn't respond, it just turned off and walked off towards the magenta door, and I clicked too fast. But she's narked, despite her expression telling you she isn't. She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally? Well, there's a difference between not trusting people and actively murdering them. Based on no evidence. Yeah, someone needs to post a guard at that door, but they can't because they've got to go through together, and if you don't all, like, go and contribute, then Zero's gonna murder you. But that means he has to go too. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? I'm so mad I could kill someone. I'd say I wish I had face cam, but I don't need to see people like. I don't need people to see me like munch on snaps. It's bad enough hearing me do it. You don't need to see me do it too. And my last pick for today. Another can of Coke. Because well, part of me is a bit sugar addiction seems like a fringe thing. The rest of me is so depressed that I need constant sugar to keep my spirits up. So maybe it's not a fringe thing, or maybe I'm a fringe case. Who can really say? I did really intend to ramble a little bit about Little Mermaid during this stream, but to be honest, I don't really want to now. The game's holding my interest on its own, you know? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
I think... Okay, alright. Step 1. I think that, I think sugar addiction is a thing in the same way that, a lot of, chemical-based things which aren't inherently addictive are. Like, nicotine's clearly addictive, and so is heroin, but alcohol isn't so much, and neither is marijuana, but they can cause addictive traits. Like, people have shopping addictions, and I saw somebody who I watched extreme couponing for a while because it was really interesting, and hang on. I'm gonna finish this train of thought, and then I'm gonna get to what you just said about Uchikoshi, because that's amazing, Kotonika. There's a lot of things you can become addicted to because it might not necessarily be the chemical component of the thing so much as it is the feeling it gives you, like the endorphins or the serotonin or the dopamine. So the fact that you can become yeah, you're right, Kotonika, you can become psychologically addicted to anything pleasurable, although the certainty of that sugar addiction is because it's not inherently addictive, but it does not in the same way that hard drugs are. Although people go, it does the same thing to your brain. Yeah, because you like it. It's sugar. And the thing is, the main difference between cocaine and well, now I'm demonetized. Not that I was going to monetize this in the first place. Not that I could. The difference between sugar and something like cocaine is that you need sugar to survive. This isn't a question. But yeah, you can become psychologically addicted to it, but whether or not it's physical is a different thing altogether. Yeah, it's your brain craves sugar because it's the best thing for your brain to function on, which is why people who have depression are so prone to wanting sugar, because it makes your brain your brain knows something's wrong, so it wants sugar to fix it, and that makes sense. But yeah, psychological addiction to sugar is definitely a thing, but the physical aspect might be more genetic, and you're right, I don't display any I don't display any reason to give you belief that I have the addiction genes, because multiple free-to-play games have tried to get me to spend massive amounts of money on them, and I just haven't. I've given them like £10 each and then never played them again after that fact. Coca-Cola is the best kind of addictive Coke. Of course, it was much better back in 1886 when it had actual cocaine in it. Anyway, Uchikoshi did he make the Pepsi Man video game? Was that Uchikoshi? Or are you talking about Kay being a bit Pepsi Man-ish? Do tell.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Oh, he's so cute!
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Really? Oh wow, that's amazing! And it says so much about him. That game's so weird. In a good way. In that good Japanese weird way. It's like, mwah, mwah. Like, I say this a lot because, like, when the movie Yesterday came out, I was just sitting there going, wait, if the Beatles didn't exist, then that means we probably didn't get Monty Python, and the entire scene of British surrealist comedy wouldn't really exist as we know it today. Which means that Mitchell and Webb wouldn't really be a thing. We wouldn't have Peep Show, and that means we wouldn't have the Mitchell and Webb look, which means we wouldn't have Numberwang. Yeah, food addiction's also definitely a thing. It's like, I watch a lot of I think fitness YouTube, and there's this one guy called Alan Roberts from Every Damn Day Fitness who he really doesn't want you to be fat. Like, he really doesn't. He doesn't like it when people glorify obesity, because from his perspective, not only are you doing yourself physical harm, you're also just allowing yourself to be the victim of mental illness. And if you can stop that, you need to stop it, because if your mental illness is leading you to cause yourself physical harm, that's awful. We wouldn't allow someone with suicidal or self-harming this is so demonetized, tendencies to just do that. So how can we let people just eat themselves into a state of physical unhealth? It's not that dissimilar. And unlike other brain things, there's no upside, there's no neutrality to damaging your physical health like there is to, say, transition. Because whatever's causing dysphoria, there's nothing wrong with being a man, there's nothing wrong with being a woman, but there is something wrong with putting so much strain on your joints that one wrong step can break your leg. Oh god. Are you drinking? Or are you just, like, listening to me ramble? Because sometimes you just, like, randomly throw things out there when you've had alcohol, and I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Drunk dog is a fun dog. Yeah, it's a whole thing, like, being a bit fat is fine, but if you're gonna be in the obese range and above, that's not good for you. I mean, it's not good for me, and I'm yo-yoing up and down right now because I'm all over the place with quarantine and lockdown. But I should probably stop talking about heavy shit and get back to the game. Oh, okay, it's just me rambling. Oh, it's good to know that your brain has just the fun factor all of the time. I should have known better. It's because it's been too long since we've spent time together physically, and it's not like that. Physically, not biblically. And I don't know, it's been forever. I think you just have a lower frequency when you're sober of the fun shit. But it's still there, because you're a fun guy. Also, I'm going to do really badly on the Great British Intelligence Test. I'm not that smart. he's going, well, it wasn't really good for me to do that. Like, I could betray and get out of here, but morally, no. Because there was no downside for me doing it. Like, allying, but, like, would I be able to live with myself? Also, I am stuck in this suit of armor. I meant, like, heavy shit like addiction, but, yeah, like, obesity too, I guess. I'm gonna catch you outside, put in leave room for fires posters. Oh man, like what the hell are you doing going to schools? You're nearly 30.
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
How?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Oh man, it's gonna tell me I'm really bad at processing, because I'm really bad at processing. I don't know, man. Like, quick confession from Reese here. Like, there's a strange tendency for dudes who I like, I genuinely like them, but I don't find them particularly, sexually attractive, to seem to really like me, and I'm just sitting here going, am I a thought? Am I a thought? Holy God, am I a thought? Kay has intuition. He's clearly not a robot, because if I learned anything from Date, intuition is what separates humans from AI eyeballs. That's true. That's very true. But he's not an eyeball. Unless he's just like a robot with like one eyeball in there. That's who he is.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
You sound like all of those meme posts, which like those joke memes, which are just like, remember, a corona can't enter your body if you don't give it permission.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it. Now I kind of ship Kay and Fee. I'm a shipper at heart, leave me alone.
You chose ally too.
I mean, I like totally ship Iber and oh god, what's his name? Zach from Deadly Premonition, because let's be brutally honest, they're both white-haired sweethearts who are residing in the heads of complete morons. They have a lot in common, they'd get on really well.
Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Oh, poor Kay. He's so cute. This is why no one likes you, Fee. That's so true. I hate her so much. I don't hate her, I just strongly dislike her. I don't want her dead, but I find her frustrating and annoying. And not in a fun way like Dio is. Oh shit, if you were wrong, he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on.
Maybe she felt sorry for him because he's so adorable. Look at the little sad robot puppy.
How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me. Ooh, Okay, I'm gonna have to put my leg out for my boy Zach here. See, we will know, because there's no way in hell that my boy Zach isn't going to get more of a speaking role in Deadly Premonition 2. Also, we kind of know Zach because we are Zach. Doug gets what I mean, don't you, bro? Stand up for our boy Zach like this.
Shut up.
Connection through the morphogenic field. Rats for 10 hours by pseudoscience while an innocent Rachel freedom. Yes. I'm actually wondering how the morphogenic field is going to come into this.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Probably to steal Alice's bracelet. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, Zach's a good kid. We need more Zach. We'll know for sure when Deadly Premonition 2 comes out, because I'm pretty certain that we know about Zach now. We know he's a real person. Not including him doesn't make sense, like, thematically and story-wise. Yeah, I was so excited. I got the new Deadly Premonition on like seconds after I saw the direct. I love Deadly Premonition so much. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Like, it's in the top 5 up there with Breath of Fire 4. It's so good. And yet I'd still say my bro can vouch for me here. I have this tendency to refer to it to other people by saying it's either the best game ever made or it's the worst game ever made. There is nothing in between. Dante York! I mean, I can't abide by that though. Emily though. York Emily. It's a match made in heaven, which is where they end up. Oh yeah, that reminds me, like, your mate playing Deadly Premonition reminds me of that meme where, like, because if you put in certain names in Fallout 4, then Cogsworth, he addresses you by name, and like there were like those caveman SpongeBob memes. That must have been what it was like for your mate Zach.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave.
Thank you for not telling us, Kay.
He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best games ever made in terms of its story and character, and just the town feels like a real place, and the driving controls are mad. They're absolutely insane and I love them. But in many ways it's not particularly well put together. I got it on PC and it just straight up doesn't work. I'd stream it if it worked, but it just straight up does not work. I love that game. Cry started playing it on PC and it just straight up does not work. He stopped. I really would love to see Cry play Deadly Premonition, because it's just like, I mean, to be honest, like, I'd rather see him play Shadow of Memories, but second to that, I want to see him play Deadly Premonition because it's just so good. So good. I love it so much.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Yes, you can control the windscreen wipers in Deadly Premonition. It's amazing.
Star keys
And it has indicators as well.
the gates.
It has indicators. Have they actually finally patched it? I'll have to give it a test drive. No pun intended. I'll put it on my list of things to stream because, when you say there's a patch out for it, do you mean that guy who fixed it himself? Because that's not good. It shouldn't be down to a fan to fix your game. Also, when will they release Condemned 2 Bloodshot on PC? I need that in my life.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
What does that mean?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys.
You can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You could just...
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Ah, you do mean that, dude. That's a shame. Well, I might try installing that patch at some point, but I've got a bunch of things I want to play first, so... I mean, we want to do the Black Mirror dual stream thing. Like we did 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors AI joint stream thing. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, but come on, Sweary's better than that. He's a Buddhist priest. He's better than that shit.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember
What?
what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the game's closed, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. Prepare, and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Forgot how annoying you were. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh god, not her again.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. We got the colours for the first game, red, green and blue. And we use those colours to open the magenta, yellow and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then next round we add magenta, yellow and cyan bracelets and open the red, green and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs but also a green solo. What colour doors are we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Sweary's a great guy. I love Sweary. And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets.
Why did none of you think to pick it up the first time? Dio has it now, I'm sure of it.
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case. Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fee!
I don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
I swear he isn't Junpei in disguise. I'm pretty sure he's not. They don't. I'm pretty sure Junpei doesn't go around having a lot of alcohol and then calling it drinking on Twitter.
Sure,
Which is
you're
a lot of
not
fun. I
the
love
one who's
swearing.
Feeling a connection to our armored friend. I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Are you accusing Sigma of being gay for a presumed robot? That's not
Are you
it.
sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dia.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Just wanted to try and use that key on. Oh, hey, Clover. Oh, hey, she's gone. Don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it still looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
V used her extensive intelligence to trick Dia with her. Look behind you, Trick. What in the world could that be? Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Clover, you really need to learn to talk about your emotions. Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure out that unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Oh, do tell. Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not? Oh my god, I didn't mean to read that, but I did wax.
You might be working with them.
It did work when Ota did it to Date. Oh god. Uchikoshi has the dumbest protagonists, I swear. Or at least the dumbest characters in question while still knowing a ton about pseudoscience for no real reason.
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. It doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. There she goes again. Yeah. Shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what colour her bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? V didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died.
Look, she even had turquoise nail polish. My god, if it wasn't for this... What the fuck this is? Like, I don't get it. And it just... God, she was so stylish and now she's dead.
Huh. Found something.
Oh, is it the key?
Have a look.
Oh, no, it's not. V held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dia's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get... We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Time for another map transition. submarine game when it does this? Do you feel like Ichikoshi, like, figured that the last game, like, it gave you a map but you didn't actually really need it at all? And now you're just, like, he's just like, well, I'm gonna make you see the map all the time! This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Rec room. Where Rec was filmed. What? What? Oh, hey, Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
Oh, of course not. Why would I be?
Does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so.
Yeah, he has got a bit overboard in the other direction in this one.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Myoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. You've known him for like 15 minutes. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
What the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Myoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please. Just do it.
Fee and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Again? Yeah, he is. Tenmyoji, you treacherous harlot. My bro is right.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it.
How is it treacherous to test if you're treacherous? Well, the thing about treachery is that it doesn't stop being treacherous just because you think somebody else is being treacherous. It doesn't cancel itself out.
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. No, we're not going to torture the information out of him because torture doesn't work. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure that you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Hey! Yeah, he's a bit too aggro for my liking as well. Junpei wouldn't be like this. Also, Junpei is like a real catch. Why would he be lonely? I mean, yeah, it makes sense that he's Junpei, but it also doesn't make sense that he's Junpei. So that's basically what I'm saying here. What the fuck happened to those doors? This?
It looks like another warehouse.
Oh, it's a different set of doors, okay. I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess as much when I saw the map. Tsundere Fee shows her Dere. Oh yeah. Oh god. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti.
Oh god, not the lion eating the sun thing again. Oh my god, fucking hell. Dookie Shed, if you hadn't have told me about that, I wouldn't notice it literally everywhere now. Zero forgot to paint them.
There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
But if he never caught up with Akane, do you really think he'd get together with someone else? But would Akane just keep running away from him, really? What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know?
Also, that's one hell of a
See where
leading
life
him on.
takes me.
Yeah, yeah. Nineth lion, though. Well, it is kind of the series thing, isn't it? I mean, it is Numberwang.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
I don't like you, Dio.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
He's simping for Akane too hard to get a GF. Well, the thing is about him is that he's literally been inside her head, so... Like, they're soulmates. The, morphogenetic field says so. Yeah? Yeah. I've got you there.
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that way.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. So be careful, you could get stuck.
Yeah, Dio, this is exactly the reason why nobody wanted you to get 9 BP, because you'd immediately abandon everyone else. Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So?
Dio has zero logic. Zero logic? Dio is zero! No! They're voodoo doll mates, yeah. There is an implication that the voodoo doll is what let this happen. It's so stupid, I love it.
What are you guys here for?
And you know, just searching around. Looking for things. Flirting in a way that makes Reese really uncomfortable. She does not like Fee that much, but she does really like
Did you
Luna.
bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally.
You both could have tanked that.
You'd be hanging from that crane right now.
You would have tanked that hit.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door.
Ota would not forgive Dio for screwing them all over, and they are not dating. Ota is a good boy. He would never date someone like Dio. Also, yeah, he does dislike Fee as much as I do, but I also dislike Dio as much as Fee does, so we're at an impasse.
Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was
Damn
here
it,
a while
Kay.
ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Oh no.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick?
Weird hearing that word from an American accent, but go off.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next colour is what? Oh.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then you get green, adding to green, but to that gets you white. So that means Fee and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna! I mean, I wanted to be paired up with Luna, but this is ridiculous.
right?
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everyone else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Well, of course you are, because you're a dickbag.
Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna deny it because, like, you're lying. She never said this. Fies would never say something which is untrue and against the will of the universe, which is her own will. Nobody invited you. Come on, Fee.
Right, on my way.
Look, mate, consider the guava. Do we really need to see all of these doors opening transitions? Come on, Uchi, why? Huh? Something up? Why did you stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Oh yeah, the lion eating the sun thing. What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Yeah, you're gonna die. 9 lion eat sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death or something. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? Like, if the 9th lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it! That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it makes no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer.
I don't like you, Faye.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
He's just a pretty face and a nice ass.
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
I'm not, you know, no, I will nail a list of demands to the door of your flat. There is going to be a schism here because you are perverting the word of fives for your own ends. You're going to start demanding indulgences soon in the form of barbecue sauce. I know your schemes. The true barbecue sauce is in the soul. It would make sense if the doors were hiding loading screens. Yeah, 9th. I guess you're right. They just put the extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Hang on, I just want to check the flowchart. Where are we at? Oh, are we near the end of this route? Oh shit, now I've got to finish it. Okay. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Oh god, I hate acronyms. I can't do them. My brain doesn't function like that. What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The 9th lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh shit.
We should get moving.
Right. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end of this room. Yeah, I already knew about the acid thing with the lion eating the sun because I watched Zuki Shed video about Sun and Moon before it came out. That's why the lion legendary is steel. Is it still psychic instead of having anything to do with fire like you'd expect? Ah, Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
She's gonna go look at the bit that Alice was looking at, right? Check what? It might be the whole thing or just separate lines.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
Yeah, still psychic. Huh. Really? David Bowie, Linkin Park and the Grateful Dead all did songs at Lion Eating the Sun. Cool.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Please stop being so condescending. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Ow! Jesus Christ. Did you program Iba?
So,
I don't know, she can't have framed eye, but she doesn't dress like a complete idiot.
blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fee suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
It's the same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ugh, can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Corpses? Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
Do you think there's someone under there?
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out was meet everybody except for Clover and Kay, was to go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Oh god. Never go on a wiki trawl alone. You'll never come back out. You need somebody to put a rope around your waist. Now yeah, you thought psychological interpretations of alchemy were old, but it seems that the metaphor only is old as young. Oh hey, your cat started this trend, bro. He must have thought about it when he was shoved off the sofa by Fies. I don't know why she's doing this. I think Fies just likes to be a condescending twit. I don't know why I'm avoiding swearing. I hate her that much. Yeah, I know. We've looked at it from the same angle exactly. Exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
Wait, what? You bastards! Yeah, I get the picture. No way, the AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Fee walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint for the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here and taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
I mean, let's be honest, her murderous tendencies are part of why she's best girl.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's just possible she wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean the stuff she said about what she knows? Oh god, not again, Clover, please stop.
Right.
Hey, Fee? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
No, not best girl.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
She is always one bad event away from becoming a serial killer, isn't she? This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers next to her neck to check for a pulse. I never said it, I just really strongly implied it. Yeah, that's exactly what she's like. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked, she lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Yeah, Clover does have some really bad days in her defense. Are you about to just realise that she likes you? Or liked you, I guess. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. Yeah, Uchi does love his "I don't want to get used to it" line. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realised Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
Yeah, he does like this line. He's used it in 3 of the games we know he's made. Yeah, what are you, Sigma? Are you pewter in disguise? No, don't be ridiculous. Sigma's too good looking to be pewter. But seriously.
The
Come
drug
on.
they used is the same as well.
I've completely forgotten the guy's name. Oh, Mizuki's dad, I can't remember his name. Tell me his name. Like, so I can mock pewter with it.
The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Oh, Jason does that in multiple Friday the 13th. Well, he does it at least in Friday the 13th too. And somebody else does it in another horror film. I thought it was another Friday the 13th, but it might not be. Oh, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember. I need to know. I need to be able to mock him. Renju, really? Thank you. My name was going... Does it begin with an L? It doesn't. Well, not really. Really? Renju? Renju, really? Sigma would never date Renju. He's got better taste than that. Also, I think he might be straight. A muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
Really, Renju?
You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
How did you get separated from her in the first place, Kay?
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
What
first.
do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. 2 of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
No, you're on thin ice, Kay.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitate?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint.
And how did nobody hear the crane moving that fucking room?
It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream.
Hey, I'm not accusing Kay of murdering anybody. I'm not stealing Dio's job over here. What I'm doing is saying he's morally on thin ice for abandoning Luna. I mean, he's right, but he's still on thin ice. Because Luna was best girl. My new goal is to try and find a route where she doesn't die.
Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine.
Yes, I thought the stream was hosted by Reese, but it was in fact me, Dio! I've never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I feel like I really should, because I know at least 2 people who want me to. And I think one of them's you, bro.
Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide
Why didn't you tell us?
because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time.
I didn't expect something was amiss when I heard a scream, but when I saw a jaw jar, well, I knew something was wrong then.
I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
I think he did the right thing in considering the circumstances.
As you know,
I mean, with the
even a
resuscitation.
short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt
Well,
time
at least I
was
have
of the
one
essence.
friend who definitely wants me to watch it.
But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Go off.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Are you a cop?
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors. Dio should still be there. Hopefully, Tenmyoji and Clover
I
will
don't
be there as
fancy
well.
Dio's chances of being alive if somebody has a knife. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Pardon me. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking...
Please, just get to the point. What is it? God damn it! What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit! Temioji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Okay, let's see if Quark's alive or not.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Ugh.
Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Bea pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fee's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3 minutes.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. Truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Does anyone believe him? I'm gonna wait until you answer in the chat. I don't believe him. Do you believe him? This is the kind of shit Keith on Golden Balls would have fucking pulled. Yeah, you don't believe him either. Just fuck off.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kat, please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fee. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
B.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh? Oh god. Maybe you just knock them out and throw them through those doors.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
But why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fee and I laid on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, Kay is to the rescue and is reminding me of the Amnesic 7. KO jumping to save him. As we all know, amnesiacs are naturally more heroic than the rest of us. Not quite able to walk yet, Fee and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Can you stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tamioshi, Clover, Quark. I hope they're all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fee finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Just gonna quickly check the flowchart after this, because this feels like a suspiciously long amount of time after I last checked. No, we're still on this square. Oh god, no, I can't do this again. My brain was like, oh, it's fine, we'll just go through to the end, I can't be that far away. But I thought that during the 6-hour stream, and we're at nearly 4.5 hours now. Ooh, what's Lana Del Rey done? I'll keep going if whilst you tell me. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the
I'm
facility?
not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. I don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Seek her way out. This flowchart is just confusing me. Okay. Yeah, this stream is ending very soon. Quickly praises as to what Lana Del Rey's done. Just quickly do that, because I don't want to leave this stream with bringing it up and not knowing what it is, just in case somebody watches this at a later date. They won't, but in case they do. Come on, be quick, be quick. This game nearly tricked me into another 6-hour stream. It was so close. It just tells us we can't trust any of these. Like, none of these are trustworthy. So we're looking for some switches whilst we wait for Lana Del Rey news. Ooh, a screen. It's on. Okay. Oh god, no. Don't ever do that. Okay, so she came under fire for something, I don't recall what, and her initial response was, at least I'm not a whore, like, black woman artist, or black woman artist, and people were like, that'd be very racist, and I'm just sitting here like, oh god damn it. Isn't this what Miley Cyrus is for, so you can just, like, throw her into that group? Like, at least think of one white person. What's she done, like, is that it, or is there more on top of that? Oh, great! I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. Oh great, another password. I don't like these huge consoles that only have like one thing you can really look at. Speakers. I mean, they look pretty normal apart from the fact that they're huge. And now she was responded with, you just think it's racist because you don't understand that I'm a new type of feminist that pushes the rightful place of fragile, soft, traditional white women. What the hell is she talking about? That doesn't even make... What did she actually say? Because she didn't say that, obviously. I mean, it's probably a very accurate paraphrase, but I do need to know the exact wordage, if you don't mind. This? Oh, it's a button. It's a lion eating the sun! Oh, cool. Oh, it's glowing red. That's never a good sign. Okay. Have we finally achieved, like, character growth? Are people going to stop being mad at, like, being... These are coloured chairs. An intrigue. It's over here. An hourglass with red sand. Okay. Let's ever find out. I can't have the music on whilst I do this. A couple of final notes on my controversial post is not controversial at all. Despite the feedback I've heard from several people that I mentioned in a complimentary way, whether it be Ariana or Doja Cat, I just want to say that I remain firm in my clarity and stance in what I was writing about and the importance of self-advocacy for more delicate and often dismissed softer female personality, and that there does have to be room for that kind of type of what will inevitably become a new wave, third wave of feminism that is rapidly approaching. What third wave feminism is now, you idiot? Perhaps I could have given more context to my post by mentioning the title of the second book that will be out next March, called Behind the Iron Gates: Insights from an Institution. I'm sorry that the folks who I can only assume are super Trump Pence supporters or hyper liberals or flip-flopping headline grabbing critics that can't read and want to make it a race war, when in fact the issue was with female critics and female alternative artists who are dissociated from their own fragility and sexuality and berate more sexually liberated artists like myself and the women I mentioned. In truth, making it about race says so much more about you than it does about me, that you want the drama, that you don't want to believe that a woman could be beautiful, strong and fragile at the same time, loving and all-inclusive by making personal reparations simply for the joy of doing it. Nothing new here in your reaction, same as 10 10 years ago when a million think pieces came out about me feigning emotional fragility or lying about coming from no money when that was the truth. My aim, she did lie about that. My aim and my message are clear that I have control of my own story. If the women I mentioned don't want to be associated with me, that's absolutely fine. This is just a word salad. It's categorically wrong, and it's a word salad. Okay, number 4. Nice. Oh god, timing puzzles, exactly what I need in my life. Okay, I think it's time to call it there, although I probably will be a bit confused when I come back to this next time. But I think what we can really settle on, the bombshell to end this stream, is Lana Del Rey is a fucking idiot, who, if she has a point, is doing a very bad job of representing it accurately. And, well, that's Numberwang. I'll see you all guys all next time. Bye.